am live. Hello, hello. This one's gonna be a nice and long stream today. It's gonna be incredibly long, like 6+ hours. That's what I'm going for, at least. Gotta get a few things set up still, but... Dang. 1 second.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Let me just test a second. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get right into it. Got a commission down here. I have not played in ages. Some of the dialogue options in this game are pretty funny. Hello, welcome. Okay. So what's that? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just getting through commission dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I've not played in ages, so I'm excited to play. But, yeah, no. I'm super hyped for the fact that it came out on Xbox. That is awesome. I need to work on my character build some more, but other than that, it's for the materials, I promise. Yeah, I still really need to get used to the controls. And underwater in Fontaine. Fontaine might be one of my favorite regions. It is really pretty and the soundtrack is amazing for this area, which is a good combo. Okay, there's my little tendril thing. Ooh, a Fontoculi. I'm not gonna collect it though. I want to do it when I have the collection, the Genshin World map up. That's the word for it. Oh, I'm out of underwater sprint. Yeah, no, this area at night even. Ooh, that's my favorite combo. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the controls, most definitely. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Since I'm on controller, I can just move the stick to where I want the clock to go. Oh, I guess it doesn't make too much difference if it's nighttime. Dang. Thought it would make a bigger one. Here we go. Map. Can I not teleport to this one? Huh. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I will have to check that out in a second here. I'm thinking it might be because I'm underwater, but I really have no clue. Okay, let's try this again. Poisson. Yeah, what the heck? You can't teleport to the teleport waypoints. What? This is so weird. Hang on. Let me see if I go this way, if it makes a difference. Yeah, no. You can't teleport, what? Okay. I'm assuming that's just a weird bug and that's not intentional. So now I gotta walk back. Or swim back, I suppose. City of Fontaine. Yeah, well that's unfortunate, but whatever. I'll deal with it. I assume that that's like a weird bug. I don't know. Yeah, so for today's stream, I'll probably just do commissions and then run a couple domains and go from there, really. Explore around. Could probably do the weekly bosses. Probably wouldn't even be a bad idea. I'm gonna get back on land because then I'll go faster. But first I'm gonna go underwater and surprise this little village girl here. Well, I can swim, he cannot. Oh, hang on, this is actually gonna be faster than walking if I get this thing. The boat wave rider. I did not know that I could do that. Like I said, I've not played in like a long time. So, I'm super happy and excited.
This one's got your name on it! Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Ah.
Rise. Faster. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Attack! That's the way.
Pretty sure I need
The hunter becomes.
There is no escape. Don't waste my time.
Take a little taste. The wrong touch subject.
Give up.
Nice, that's cool.
This one's got your name.
Goodbye. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping.
Becomes.
Maybe I should have gotten closer first, but whatever. It's cool.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
I seem to have passed him. Sweet. I'm just gonna hope that the map works. See, this is tricky. Because on one hand, I love this game, but on the other hand, exploring like this is just a lot. Well, I can at least check it out a little. Check out the map, I guess. Wow, those are very far north. What's this? Yeah, I need to do a bit of looting and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get her primary weapon when it was out. Today's Thursday, I could go in and collect some of those. And then I need Fontamer Aberrants. Oh, and then the all-devouring narwhal. I've never been good at character building though. Okay, I've got a bit of a weird setup going on here now.
Shine down! This one's got your name on it! Hiya!
I might go in search of Fontamer Aberrants. Oh wait, I kinda want these things. Tridalga. Tidalga. Probably is how you pronounce it, I'd guess. So I'll probably just work on farming for Navia. It's, like her stuff. Probably gonna try and max out her level first, and then work on her skills. And then, if I remember correctly, it is this one. Okay. Weapons. Yeah, this one's maxed out. And then I need to work on her artifacts. I don't have anything for her. These could use some work, yeah, talents. Oh no. I have to run through all of these to knock out the notification. I thought I got a notification, but I guess not. Oh yeah, that's right. I got Wings of Fate's course intertwined. Those are the Xbox wings. And I'm never getting these. I'm just determined to not do that. And then these I will do eventually, but these I'm going towards first. These look cool.
Oh. Oh.
Fish. These things? That's what I'm supposed to defeat? Ah, yes. Oh, it's saying that there's still more here. Okay, take a second to zoom out. Where? Fish. Transoceanic pearl. I guess it's oceanic, not oceanic. Yeah, I can go. I can do some splunking. Holy, this is slow. Or I'm not used to this. And I jacked up the sensitivity too. It is maxed out. Yes, that's cool. Nope, need more of those. And got it. I'm not sure if I want to fight this thing, but whatever. Oh, it's just a crab. can't even really hit you if you're just floating above them. Sometimes. I forgot they can swim. Okay. And there we go. That was not hard at all. I swear there was just a crab attack. Okay, here it is. Oh, okay, it's not a crab. Seahorse, I guess. I'll put off commissions for now. I'm kinda not feeling them. With the whole having to traverse across the entire map by foot thing. Yeah, materials. Yeah, it'd be in here. Maybe? Oh, no, it's in here. Character development items. Okay, so let's see. To level up Navia, I need 24 and I have 8. Plus a few of the smaller ones, which I can craft into the bigger ones. The bigger problem is this. Spring of the First Dewdrop. Those are only in one place as far as I really remember. But, yeah, no. Shouldn't be too bad. What is this notification? Oh, commissions. Okay. What that is? Okay. Ooh, it's a nice juicy boost. Right, let's farm, fish. Advanced subnautical combat. There's a whole sushi belt of enemies over there. You're gonna drop me what I want, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Nice, I can easily knock these out given a little time. These should not be a challenge at all. I'll heal up. And attack these guys. Oh no. Where did those ones just go? That it? No, okay, there are a few more around me, but that's fine. Underwater boss fight, dude. Fortunately, I'm not here for you at this time, Mr. Boss. Wait, that's a field. Oh no, I'm wet. This might take a while, I'm not gonna lie. As long as I usually always have a shield up, I should be good. And the healing fish that spawn will usually come back very quickly, so... Ooh, yikes. Okay, time switch. And here are the healing fish. Okay, that's not too bad. Chi-Chi is kind of my tank anyway, so it's fine. That's weird, I didn't know that Chi-Chi's sword effect would work underwater. Got like a sword on her that whenever she takes damage, it activates and it does damage back. I'm basically just swimming around in circles and then paddling the left and right triggers. Whatever's in this chest better be good, because this is gonna take a while. I'm not actually entirely sure how, your damage scales in the water. Like, yeah, I'm not sitting here doing this all day. I'm giving up here. No reason to keep that fight going. Oops. I meant to switch to Navia, but kinda got her killed instead. Enemies over here. Yeah. I'll just knock out the, Oh, here we go. Oh, I forgot that thing's abilities again. That one's actually pretty good for damage. Now that I've played with it a bit. Whee! I just wanted to do that. Very extra, but... Oh, cool. Okay, they've gotta be in like some kind of cave or something. Nope, here it is. Oh, hang on, wait, I can reach it from in the water. Even though it's out of the water. That's pretty funny.
This one's got your name on it! Don't waste my time.
Chest here.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
Nice. Damage.
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
not entirely sure how that works. Okay, what is this? Okay. Yeah, no clue what that means. Okay, yeah, with optimal gameplay, I can use this sonar-y guy to fight the crab down here. And then I should be fine. I just have to stay healed really well. Dang, it came all the way around and hit me again. Use the falls. And then switch out. Find the healing fish. Switch out. That attack doesn't. Oh, dang. Can't say I was expecting that to kill her. Yeah, this is gonna be slow, but it's faster than what I was doing before. Okay, time to search for my next set of healing fish. I can probably get these without. Aw, dang it, it reset, didn't it? If it did, I'm not fighting it anymore. Yep, it reset, dang it. Oh well. I'll continue playing as Navia. She's probably my favorite character in Genshin right now. Visible wall. Well, I think it's floor. Stopping me from getting that chest. No clue what that is. But whatever. I don't remember what that does. Well, this isn't too bad. Ooh, an underwater Sealy. I'm pretty sure these guys don't even fight back. I'm pretty sure that they just run away. Unfortunately for them, they drop loot, which means they have to be vanquished. I have to. For the money. Where is Fish Heal Pool? Okay, whatever. Wowie. Dang it, I missed. Sweet, that's that commission done. Ah. I need to change something up real quick. LT, okay. Okay. That's what that's telling me about. Okay. And then, hang on, I need to come back over here. And then... it does unfortunately block it a little.
We've been to so many places.
Got all kinds of quest lines. I feel like that character got kind of forgotten. What's her name again? Emile? Yeah, no. I legit never even really saw her. Like, I saw that she was a character, but like, that was about the extent of it.
It's been a while since we
I'll
last
farm
saw that
the
old
ocean
before.
critters for a
She's
little
always the
longer,
one
and then
popping up out
I'll
of nowhere and scaring
go
us
claim
half to death.
commissions.
So let's surprise her this time.
Well, I should have lined all three of them up. I'll do a bit more hunting and then I'll get commissions and jazz. Stopped by a lily pad. Wow, okay, that did a good amount of damage to me. I'm gonna heal up and then I'll go claim commission rewards. But I have to walk there or swim there, I guess, because, you know, map's broken. Dolphin dive. Oh, it's just a cage. Oh, I can let it out. How cute. Let's do him. Dang, it didn't even drop anything. That's so sad. It died for nothing. Come on, give me the goods. Oh, I'll have to remember that. Oculi. Okay. Hydroculi. Okay. Keeping speed. Takes some long. Okay, yeah. I figured I'd be fine. I have to do elaborate climbing to get into the city, or I can walk all the way around. So it's going to be elaborate climbing. Oh. I'm already in here. Okay. Although Fontaine might be my favorite region, I'm not all that familiar with it. Which happens, but, you know. Yeah, I'm broke on Crystal Fly cores. And craft. And craft. And then yeah, her rates are technically better. Okay, let's see. I have a lot. I should be fairly close. Oh, okay, I have more than enough. Now it's just the one that only spawns like every once in a while. Like I have to go out and collect them underwater in this one area. And they only spawn every so often. Oh well, I'm close. Uh-oh, what's this?
Not at all. And I've asked Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine...
What about Chiori and Charlotte?
I've asked them already. But they're both pretty busy right now.
This...
Nadia, Cloran, what's up? Oh my. Well, if...
Huh. Yep, this is our chance.
They're plotting.
Do you need our help with something? Oh, precisely. My dear... Oh,
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marsh? Mara, she'll say what?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe. A local...
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to That sounds super. Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with... And when they asked, of a...
Generally speaking, scripts at...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know I was the one that handed you the script.
Anyway, the script calls for a...
So, you're... I'm on the trip.
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play?
Well, that solves our
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager.
The club introduced a completely new kind of game. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after play. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life.
Wow, you're right. And it's got a real healthy amount of...
I look forward to experiencing.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first?
Sounds good.
You say that like, let me...
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time.
Okay. Man, I've been streaming for an hour, but it doesn't even feel like it. In a good way. Right, I was claiming daily commissions and expedition rewards.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Alrighty. Oh, hello. Welcome. Sorry, I just saw your message. Nope, not that. Also still not that. I'm good, how are you?
Exactly. But none of them
Can we get bigger next time?
It's good. Oh. Actually, that was the right one. Yeah, I'm still getting used to it on, or still getting used to Genshin on the Xbox. Let's see. Having fun so far, though, so that's the good news.
Wheel of Life.
What's he doing? Right. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of, forgot what I was doing. Pretty sure I was collecting materials. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, my map isn't working right, I don't think. Like I can pin this, but I can't teleport. Maybe. I'm not really looking for a designer right now.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I'm still just trying to grow for now.
It seems like
For the
there's
most
another
part.
event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs as far as the eye can see.
Oh. Walked into another quest area.
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original. No, not at all. I'm just in shock.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's...
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
you've got a point there. Well,
I'm a woman of my word. Now, remember.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop.
Chiori, you're actually at your
Is that really so shocking? Anything you're looking for today? A custom design or perhaps
Yes.
some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
Oh, that. Well,
Are there any fun and pop?
fashion.
Will you be showing off some of your designs to
Yes,
Of
I do.
course. I'll come to think of it.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you...
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion
It's,
industry also strongly values a
my
labor's
Twitch
artistic
stream name,
vision
but
and
with,
creative direction.
underscores in between
Why
every
would
word.
anyone patronize? In the end, fashion
And there are
is
just
just
two
represent-
underscores.
all that complicated.
Absolutely.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
So like this. That is it.
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch. Ugh,
We're a long way from Inazuma.
no need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Shiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so...
Deep breaths, Kira.
Huh? And you're with customers as well?
These two are the and this is Kirara. Star.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. And sorry.
So, what was the holdup?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders?
Alrighty.
A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Okay. There we
Well,
go.
Keeping you honest is...
all right. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about,
So it was a target.
My fabric ship?
yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to...
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make... Is there something else that you're keeping?
Huh?
Perhaps...
So, I kind of wanted to know why anyone would... One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned... And who might this person... Shiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean...
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends...
All right. The guy...
Uter. Know that name.
Well, that's exactly what...
So you both know that.
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, I probably got blocked. Now that I think about it.
So he.
A rival is what you call... Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly
Alright,
disparaged my
we'll check
design
that out.
choices, my use of materials. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square. But I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Dismiss
Wait,
that.
Chiori, where are you going?
Oh wow. I'm getting a lot of
To
drops
teach
from
someone
this.
a lesson. You must be...
Chiori!
And she's gone.
Oh no.
You seem concerned.
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of
Yeah, we'll take good care.
To be honest.
This one sounds exciting. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of trying to focus more on streaming right now than that necessarily, but I'll check it out later.
So much quieter.
Quests, here we go. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do this quest line.
Any chance you're on the clock?
Nothing good ever. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here.
Chevraz, we meet again.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large... I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting...
Well, you were...
So, did something...
Indeed it did.
I only ever hear that phrase from you.
Well,
Not before I know what you're...
have I ever made a bad...
The better question is, have you ever...
Okay.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or...
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said...
Are you planning?
Not if I can help it.
All right.
Follow me.
It's getting spicy now.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
Just ran over that person's potted plant.
This should be the place. You all wait here.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets this...
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of...
Does Chiori often...
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing...
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives, or show off how much they... As a result, Shiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are...
You scratch my...
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble, and in some very rare cases, I'm for... So, who got on her case this...
Oh, so this is...
It's a cool transition.
Huh?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. So he's back at it, huh?
Whoa, what's this about...
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring...
Sure.
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very...
Here we go.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you that stupidity is it appears you've forgotten what I told you. Oh, and if you dare lay your
Officer, an assault's in
Yeah, I'll
progress.
send one later.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect... Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in...
apologies, officer.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say?
That's all from me.
We'll see about that.
He's gotta do something dumb.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon!
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not-
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be-
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down.
You could have reported him to-
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, it... Oh, that reminds me.
What a shame.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on...
Don't you think you're max-
I always pay you back in information. It's just like you said.
Yeah, I don't really need to be going. Did all that for nothing. Oh well.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that...
Sorry.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere. I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during...
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses for that.
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, if you...
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should...
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say...
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a true... That's also why this...
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes...
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard...
Well... I mean, with...
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the
All of it? Your business would have...
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to...
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get...
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best... Oh, what is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me?
Oh, so we get to try...
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some...
Sounds easy enough.
No need. If you like them, though, feel free to visit.
Ooh, sounds great!
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, traveler, and...
Yep, sounds good. Wait.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Punctuality. Very, very important. Here we go. I climbed on the door.
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early.
Wait, has Kirara...
Yep, with the special...
Did everything go all right on the...
I believe so. The patrol... The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, they took care to clear the path beforehand as well. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kira.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fit.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar.
I suppose that's why we're such good. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her, that same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit,
It's like finding the perfect brand.
indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was...
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. What?
Oh yeah. Come on, what...
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you
Set them up.
just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and style?
Whoa, there sure is a lot.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So what am I doing
So,
exactly?
we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Oh. Here we go.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been? Your
So
gown
that's
will
the
be ready
name.
next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the...
Oh, no. But you can keep the deposit, of course.
Don't worry about the materials.
Uh,
It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult.
thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit...
It's not a big deal. These things happen every... A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel. Judging from the look on her face, something's keep...
Well, guess this means you'll have more...
That's true. Come.
Is Miss Chiori in?
Okay, well
I am.
something's
How
up.
can I help you?
I'd like to return.
Oh,
It's just, not to my liking.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations?
No need. You don't have to.
And I'd be happy to process that.
Fiore here. I'd like to return.
Another...
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or surely the entire population of Fontaine?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way, please calm down.
what?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed.
And just who is...
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here.
I've been transparent about my materials from the... If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now.
You.
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to... And once you're done, put up the sign that's...
Got it.
Chiori...
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No, the real goal here is to divert my attention away from...
If you say so...
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be...
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of...
It's our accessories supplier. They just said...
What? No accessories?
Yes, that's what they're
And what about the models we...
I think they'll...
Even the supply...
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories mean...
Not just that. It means no gems.
But if you take those away...
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go to...
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too!
Thank you. In that case...
Oh, come on. Right. How do I get into the sewers again? Right, okay. So I go over here. Wait, it says go to Poisson. Okay, so I don't even need to go into the sewers. Instead, I need to walk across the entire... Kinda weird that the teleport waypoints don't work. I'm actually gonna try something real quick. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm not, like, I was talking to that one guy in chat earlier. Like, they aren't the first to message me in that manner. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, teleport waypoints are back on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Restarting the game did help. Okay. Right, I'm going to Poisson.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here. To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be
You can say that again. Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble.
Oh, are Lynette?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson?
Since the two of you are so curious.
Oh, hey. Sorry.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern for... Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank,
What?
a rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the...
A phantom child?
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving this. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests.
Of course, Father. It has has long been a dream. You're quite well known in the organization already. If you're willing, why don't you stay away?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in... Let's go. I'll take...
I got completely distracted with what I was saying. Because I got quests lined up. But yeah, no, basically I got a lot of messages from people on in my Twitch chat and like on Twitter, just asking, hey, do you want to see my designs? Hey,
We rented
do you
this
want
house
to
from one
purchase
of the
my
locals to use as
designs?
a
Do
temporary
you want me to
base.
design something
I'll come
for
back.
you?
Awesome,
Something
thanks!
like that.
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, with this many people staying in Poisson...
Okay, well, there are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out. Like, now that we finally have the chance to see it,
Well, you're more than welcome to...
Yeah, I'm not particularly, like, I'm not actually looking for any designers at the moment. Or like anyone to make any art for me or anything. I just kind of allow it to play out. I don't want to lose viewers just because I'm being grumpy or whatever. I don't know. I don't really like self-promotion, but what can I really do?
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies.
Brought them with me? Hello?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way!
come here,
We're
everyone!
famous, we're
The
famous.
Traveler and Paimon are...
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around.
Oh, it's alright!
Of course! Father and
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine.
I heard the Traveler is so
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire... Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon?
Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're...
Oh, we don't need something like that. Come on, we insist. I can give you some, huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys...
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head on. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing...
Wait,
But those are the best things... Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of some...
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggest you don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion...
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with.
yeah, especially if it's poison or something.
Well, we'll talk to you.
All right, see you later.
Kind of funny that they just offer that stuff up so willingly. Like, I get that they did just say, oh, you're like the most respected member of,
Poison! And
or
some tactics time
most
just now.
highly esteemed guest.
Scared you, did it? When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only have the best of intentions. Things like stealth... Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these?
Ah, allow me to
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I heard...
Of course, we're...
Oh.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen?
Oh, this is the first...
It seems like it's going to be fantastic.
From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. After this mission is over...
Oh, maybe I should die.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem...
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the...
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now.
That's enough, Filio.
Don't talk about family.
Guess this is good.
Wow, those two are mean, kinda. They're the meanest characters,
Well,
but...
that's it for
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more. You're right. Oh, Linny's getting...
I want to steal from here. I was just saying that those guys were bad for being rude or whatever. Whereas I'm like stealing.
So, what do you think of the members you've... Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. Well, I should probably get...
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Uh-huh? Fremine? What are you doing?
Fremine! Nice to...
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen.
See?
Were you looking for something,
It's...
Yeah, we've got some left over.
some food and water.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any mission...
I thought I'd grab...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some... Tell me what's going on.
Maybe it'll be...
This is the...
Just...
Ooh, special little back area here.
Hello, my name's Linny.
Hi, Linny. You can call me...
Clairvy?
It's nice. Does that name ring any...
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our... She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
No, I haven't told anyone.
For how long?
About...
So ever since we got to Poisson, then?
I know what I'm...
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal.
I've thought it through. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that night. While I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened that feeling of being haunted.
So what you're saying is...
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the house of the... If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual but she's been living with us, helping. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with.
So what's your plan then?
I haven't thought that far yet.
Come with me.
Those two sure care... Well, they got a funny way of showing it. No way. They have a really deep bond. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house.
I'm sorry, Linny.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to...
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me... We grew up together, the three of us. We were... Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised.
Linny...
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Oh, it's
No, we're
raining.
fine.
I should put my clothes away.
Lady, you're in a cave. You're fine, the rain will not affect you.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting it. Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. Well, we're all friends here, right?
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests...
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to... Just... Thank you. I was really hoping...
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here.
I've tried that all.
And?
And... nothing. She even came with us all the way to Poisson.
I don't know...
Let's see here. Paimon remember... Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her...
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing.
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2...
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, You 3, Traveler. And you...
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear... If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to...
You're not get... Well, I guess we're all in this together then. There's no time to lose.
I mean, I could report them to, Avagina. That would be pretty funny if you could do that.
I'm full. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it.
That's right. Based on... Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always...
Does she know that she has already...
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer.
Clairvy, if you've got some time...
Sure. Another new friend. Hello.
Clairvy, how did you...
Huh? The knave brings you here and...
It's just that... your name...
The roster? Oh, the people in charge. They're not as nice as they look. They say in this house, some people are family and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever... Wait,
Is there anyone that can...
Perry. She's my best...
Have either of you heard of that?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy. Perry. But... it seems like she's telling the truth. Maybe we should...
what?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To where the sun can find... That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house...
Okay, time to divide and conquer. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside. Lynette, try and find the list of Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she said and...
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while.
Ah, Paimon gets it.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when... Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. You too. I really hope this goes well.
I'll do the survey later. I'm not doing it on stream. Oh, it's child. Ay, ay, ay.
It's the knave. And child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snez?
Oh, it's you two. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished bit.
What sort of unfinished?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain...
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me. But that problem has an easy fix.
Paimon thinks you should...
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent...
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could
And what a sweet little daydream that is. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignity...
One I could do with...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others.
Is that so? Introduction...
well, you see?
Huh, good question.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to
wait, don't go!
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. Which, by the way, if you ever...
And why would I
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? Okay, I admit.
Wait.
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty...
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many... Oh, based on your reaction.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular... Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts...
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian. The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong.
Good. Like I said.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar. And the...
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't...
They were that high stakes?
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous,
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different...
Okay. Well, would you look, Traveler, Paimon? I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but...
Again, maybe the...
All right. Well...
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis.
I like the sound of that.
We should probably get going too.
Oh?
I'm
rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, apologies for not attending to you like a...
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I
No,
wonder
she
if
definitely
Lydia
did.
had any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
I was gonna drop on.
How did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran in... Everything was fine at first. She followed... But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... Well, we could always try... Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. How did it go?
Good. I've got the
Really? Well, what do we... Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade.
Oh.
Oh, yikes. That are rare.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission.
Did he say...
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but...
Wait, so that means...
It may seem cruel, but betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. Her name's not here, huh? Well, let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find any? Fremine.
Sorry. I managed to talk to quite a few people.
Strange.
Yeah. I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that, as members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like...
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse. I can't say for sure.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about... She's told me about it before. Experiments being...
And they just believed all that?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. What's this Project Stuja?
Sorry, but I'm not sure if I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with... Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis...
Wait, but isn't...
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and it's just that... we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan... it's an honor in name only. What they're really...
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this...
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices...
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, well, it's getting late. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, that was a lot of talking.
Hey, you don't think she's even scary when she smiles? If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is ever, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees...
Not this one. This.
Over there!
Who's a teleporting ghost?
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast! Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy! Shh! I opened the window will know. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resistance.
Please, help us get on the same page.
Sure. Although, everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed.
You're saying the name. It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do.
I knew you would. Everyone thinks she's a good person.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's just. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Harry. Also, Paimon, it almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or... Well, in any case, it seems like she looks so young.
It's getting... Ooh, look at the moon! Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky and Perry and I promised each other, but I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She should really go talk to Mother. But we just fought. She doesn't want to see. What should I do?
Paimon really doesn't... Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
This is actually a pretty interesting quest line.
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we met the doctor back in Sumeru.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, Father rejected most of his proposals, except for...
Secret experiment? Could that be...
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to.
Alright, that's good. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor work together to do something. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to... Alright.
Why are we running distractions? Oh, it's so nice that teleportation's in since I reloaded it. I didn't realize just how essential it is to exploration, I guess, kinda. In a sense. I mean, I know, obviously, that it's important, but, like, in a deeper sense, it's important. Okay, that's
Wheel of Life.
It's no...
Hey there! 80,000 is a nice number. I like it. I'm pretty sure that this is Navia's father's grave. If I remember correctly.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit... Perhaps if you had less on your mind. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Although I must profess to being curious. Without shot...
Us?
Looks like you could have used some extra... Don't worry. I'll be...
The ocean breeze is sure nice to...
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past... Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
I shall.
Good things come to children who do as they're told.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening. Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah, I'm not walking all the way there. Teleportation.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, I'm glad to see you get along with my children.
You're not planning on...
I assume you're referring to... Although, there's that situation with filial... No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who...
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh. Are you here to beg for their lives?
But... don't you care...
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the... Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep... As for Filial, Nantoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do.
But...
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration, if Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will... If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs... It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like...
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but, well, time to go.
I'm actually pretty interested in this quest line now. You're Villette. What's going on here?
It's been a while, I must say. I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself, although if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the... I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal.
That is a ginormous cup.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of...
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Nerval. A family is like a large body. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean. But I would not see their existence rendered meaningless.
Did you get any of that?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you...
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will... And, unless absolutely necessary, I will...
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease...
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how... Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure...
You choose your words carefully indeed.
My thanks for your generosity. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear...
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook...
All right, Traveler Paimon.
So my understanding of that was basically she's asking Mirvalet to look after the house of the Earth Children, kind of while she's leaving, I guess, while she's away. That's my interpretation of events.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some river.
You really want to know? I would.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you all— Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers. Well, let me make—
Oh, you don't have to give us any.
Please. I want— It's my fault. Really.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate.
I'll take 3 papers.
Oh! Thank you for your— If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on—
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
Actually, why? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious.
Wait, why are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent. The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Wonderful. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the—
Okay, sounds.
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Okay. She's scheming, but in a good way. And that guy with the scar on his face, I assume is the one they were talking about earlier in the story. I didn't really actually look at any of the people's faces on the list. Could probably look back on my stream to review it, but I'm assuming it's some kind of like, you know, ooh, forget about everything you remember about the House of Earth. That's my chosen interpretation of it, really. Makes the most sense to me. Paimon, don't you dare.
How about we explore the area ahead of
Oh my goodness. I got Paimoned.
The rain has stopped.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Shush it.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used— No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about— It was before I became a Harbinger. And before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the— Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy. Clairvy was happy here. For—
Purgatory?
Exactly.
I see.
The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight. force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on.
So those were the experiments. You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth. Oh, Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the
friend, huh? Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed, despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, even with her body racked with pain. She would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window and—
Oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought if she couldn't escape and fight back. Precisely. Death. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side from that moment on. Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense she was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps—
Crucibina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place, the moment she acted. Any conception of what was right or wrong ceased. Peruere won the battle. And became a harbinger.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along.
I left that name behind long ago. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. And that is where the story ends.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy—
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a... You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not, of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into... Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memory.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when—
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time.
So if all of that is true...
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity, but other times she would hide from me. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't—
Wait! Paimon can understand what you might want. So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share.
Is this really what you...
Whatever, could you...
Don't you want to say...
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger makes you impulsive. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Lenny!
I'm sorry, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to...
Huh? Are you...
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settled.
Father!
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll—
By traitors?
Father, let me explain. We did—
Faults.
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants, Nantoi clearly said, if only Father would. Sato added, Filial was the worst of them all. She called it—
I did not— You're lying!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy We're birds locked in a cage!
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo? Have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed? Watched over...
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die.
Liar. You wouldn't be...
We all live in the House of the Hearth. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7...
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second.
Filial, I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay—
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake. I'm sorry, Chaplo. Faults, we...
Chaplo, according to the rules of the House of...
All those who betray the house...
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. So please, Father...
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
An order once given however, given the extent...
A weapon?
Father, are you referring to a...
Precisely. The rules of... However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a
Impossible.
I'm either in for a really tough fight
Did you hear that,
or a really
Traveler?
cool cutscene.
Lynn and the others have to duel the knave. If they lose, those people from the house...
Don't you want to say a
Anger makes you impulsive. So...
Oh, look Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Okay, this is gonna be
We do
awesome.
have a ready-made dueling ring at our... All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less.
Illusion shattered!
Closer now. Is it my turn now?
Nope.
Now's our chance.
Nope, I'm using the wrong buttons.
Opening box of a Death Knight for how amusing.
Closer now.
Are you alright?
This is not a hard fight so far.
Shine down. With these rising flames. Is it
I'm
my
actually
turn
pretty
now?
good at dodging in this game.
If I really have to draw my blade, then...
Now that's more like it.
I can just damage tank for the most part.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Have a taste of purgatory.
Uh-oh. Seems like I can't heal.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Look out! Is it my turn?
I don't know, she's just kind of standing there.
Okay, faster.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. And voila! With these rising flames. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Fellow warfare, I guess. You alright?
Is it my turn now? Closer now.
Chi-Chi dies, that's when the problems start.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Oh dang, no one got me.
Is it my turn now?
Illusion shattered!
Spare your energy.
He clearly is throwing this duel.
And voila!
Uh-oh.
This one's got your name on it.
Nice.
Spare your energy. Running is of little.
Are you alright?
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now?
This really is not a hard fight. I was expecting something way harder.
Don't waste my time. You're not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Uh-oh, I should not have done that.
Shine down. Closer now.
Okay, there we go. Let me guess, only phase 1 or something like that? Okay, yeah, only phase 1. Okay, yeah, that makes much more sense now. This looks awesome. The way those threads are lined up, they kind of remind— What the heck is that?
My blade is all that remains.
I was gonna say, the way that the strings were lined up kind of reminded me of like the one Akame got kill image.
Now's our your punishment. Over here. Made manifest.
Okay. Oh crap.
Rise.
Watch out for father's movements. Look out! The sun and moon have set. Only ruins remains.
Okay, faster.
You struggle in vain. Now's our chance!
Over here! Attack! That's the way. Go. Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered!
Yep, I'm feeling it now.
Watch out for father's movements! Look out!
Dang, this cutscene goes hard. Dang.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
He just teleported them, feels like.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Traveler's still using the dull sword.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon. I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Well, that was a really cool cutscene.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get... Brother!
Linny!
Given that I am the victor of this duel. As...
No! I never thought things would end.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this... Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for...
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for.
Wonderful. Then...
Bottled flame?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, in other words, administering this memory is a...
So, you're just...
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die.
Even so, I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes...
Of course.
Dry your tears, and go...
Yes, Father.
Chapleau, Fultz, Elwar. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flame. Goodbye, children. The next time... Thank you for all...
Man, Tyler just hasn't had any luck with defeating, Harbingers.
Let's go.
Other than, like, Child. I'm trying to think. I guess maybe Doctor too? Probably not, though. Technically not.
Here, grab my arm, Linny.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Yeah, no, it's only really Child. Child is the only one who got the smackdown by the Traveler. Of course, he survived, but, like, the important thing is that he lost.
Can we talk now? You really are Perry, aren't you? Wait, did I somehow travel to the...
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speak. Oh, huh? That's it? Yep. If that's what... Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. Can you tell me about...
You never stopped trying. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustration. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. And still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to... But you called on everyone to unite. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned. For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down, but somehow, I still think I understand. If I could do it all over again...
Is that so? But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, it's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organized... Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter.
That's more than enough. You know, Perry, I think I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all... You know...
She'd love the Nation of Freedom.
Too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother? She probably would. Those yokai you mentioned. I once saw a drawing of this one guy. Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. I was always too afraid. But at the academia, I bet. I'm just kidding. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of. Oh no. Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still,
Dang, this is sad.
you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
That's tragic. This game is really good at telling sad stories.
Clairvy. She left so soon.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the Aurora I saw but a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Whatever regrets may linger.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go.
Father, the bottled flames.
And you?
Thank you. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with.
I just never under.
You're brave. Tell you would do anything to protect.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their conviction.
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to surpass. The road ahead is not an easy one. So
you've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be protecting my family at all.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Heart at present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or no matter how arduous the journey ahead.
I'm really looking forward to Snezhnaya and its release. Alright, 1 second, I gotta check out this thing I was just sent by my mom. Just real quick. Okay.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Okay. Oh, well, good. Well, that was sad. Yeah, I'm standing up and stretching a bit. That was far too simple of a boss fight for me to really feel like I'm getting back into.
At the Hotel Booth Decay?
Get back into the game.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Yeah, I'm doing this one first. I'm committed now. While Chioria's story might be cool, this one is the one I'm in. My brain's in this one.
Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
What
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed.
Another text.
Us, on the other hand, well... Oh, and Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy.
Wait, what?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the... Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical... When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end. And all the people involved dead. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of...
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that.
It really seemed... The last time you talked to her, did she...
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of the foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened, that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant if Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. But even if we didn't owe her, we may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may...
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make...
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course.
Are Filial and...
I actually saw them at a cafe. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they seemed happy.
Well, that was nice. It's a good little bit of XP there. Oh.
One, two, three.
Hang on a sec. Let me open the chest. No, no. My chest.
Who is it? Venger, we've worked together all these years.
Straightforward as always, I see.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation.
You're right. I only subscribe to the
So, these...
No, not at all.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them.
You would think someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave
Every house?
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time.
What sort of...
A photo.
Yesterday?
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Okay, I'll read this out loud. Chiorya Boutique, located within our good court of Fontaine, claims to be a clothing store with a unique style. But there is another side to this tale for those few who look beneath that facade. Sources in the fortress of Metropede say that not a few criminals have boasted of wearing Chiorya Boutique's clothes. I just felt that the atmosphere in there suited me, a convicted felon Lyle said. These words met with wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Our sources also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of a violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chiori's designs a year ago. Upon close investigation, many of Chioria's suppliers Upon close investigation of Chioria's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor. It swears. The boutique is in truth comparable to an invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evildoers. Our investigations show that the Venga family supplies the ornaments that adorn her designs, and a certain member of this household is a frequent guest to the fortress. But do birds of the feather not flock together? Not only that, but many customers have also been subject to rough treatment at Chiorya. Mr. Valerian had this to say: "A real brute, that one. Never mind refusing to tailor my clothes. Why, she seized her scissors and began wrecking them, and threw me out the window. A clothing store? More like a thieves' lair, if you ask me." Doubtless many of you have wondered why the glass at Chiorya's boutique often shatters with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. Mr. Valerian's unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just the day before this report was going to print, there was another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chiori, her countenance terrifying as she grabs her competitor, Mr. Uther, by the scruff, making threatening gestures towards him. This incident was ultimately broken up by the guards who reached the scene. When we asked criminals why they appreciated this brand, the answer we received was that Chiorya employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following Mrs. Stedman's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chiori boutique in police blindly flattered by fashionistas? Wow, I can't read all that.
Behind the scenes, the
I
true
tried.
Chiori, but relying on its...
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you...
Yeah, he was the one. I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got...
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and...
The absurdity.
Well, maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit... But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically...
Venger, are you sure you won't?
But I'm no longer that brave young man. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake.
You're free to wait things out, Venger.
Have you ever thought...
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precise?
Well, fair enough. Then, I suppose all there's left to say is...
Understood.
So,
Without the accessories...
How could they do this?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and... I should have seen it from the beginning.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Ah, here's an idea.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this base.
That's great! With you...
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera. Monsieur Verin. Speaking of Miss Chiori...
she was
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' back.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before. Really? How was it? The owner was plenty
Oh no, we've... Did you hear what all those...
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be...
this is all Tear's fault! Wait a second. You don't think...
That would only make the situation worse.
You've got a point.
Man, when I finally decide to do all these quests, I remember why I stopped doing them. What the heck even is this quest? Oh. Oh, Farina.
You're back! Huh? And...
What a pleasant surprise.
Linny, Farina! Paimon!
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part still. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clarianne simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good...
If you're interested, I can give you a referral.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first.
Do you participate in a lot of...
You could say that. She's actually one of the few
Right. I knew about that even when she was...
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Surely you jest. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law, but in my personal life, I'm just an
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but Now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably...
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just...
So you want to see me cry?
I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce...
Pleasure to meet you all.
Wait,
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do. Anyway, allow me to give you a... This script was adapted from the real history of the Marashose hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone...
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already!
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good! Hunter Squad, move out! Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to...
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across...
Yeah, you probably don't know this. My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business. And we ran into major mora problems.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to...
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress. And that...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
It is good. It's just... after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk...
Ah, what a shame.
Well, see, that wasn't... He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business.
Huh?
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held...
Oh. Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a...
Huh? Well,
I think it'd go a long way.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori...
Huh?
Well, we were...
Oh! I remember now. In that case, why don't we split up?
I'll continue. All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this thing. I'm kind of starting to get the hang of it. I'm still fumbling around a lot, but I don't know. Wait. Statue of the Seven. Alright, I'm saving all of them and then I'll offer them all at once. I think that was my plan. Oh yeah, that way I can see how many I have and I don't have to like guess based off of numbers and stuff like that. Well, I guess not guess, but do the math, technically.
There you are, Chiori.
How did
She did. We were just looking for you at the
I'm not upset. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry.
All right, don't mind if...
Paimon doesn't sit anywhere. She just floats.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the
Yeah, it's important.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so... I would get together with the other children to climb trees, and explore caves.
Whoa, Paimon would have...
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it was as if I discovered a whole new world with... My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long.
You were that
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. On top of that, I hated the idea of grovel. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself...
No wonder you
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left...
Well, that's a great dream to...
After that, I came all the way to the court of... I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in... I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Oh, yeah. She did mention that dream. I'll be honest, who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my... Alright, that's enough sightseeing.
Ooh, looks like you've got...
Back? It was never gone to begin with.
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that up. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those...
I don't like duking it out in the press. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located.
Sounds good. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always...
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in...
but you're accessible...
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do. To tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see... Thinking about all that, I just... The sea. Come, let's take a...
Chiori! Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoile? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Ah, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us.
There we go.
These should be enough, right? Chiori will be... Great! So are we gonna...
Yes, but don't forget. Okay, we've got the materials for the access...
You mean we have to start from...
I should be able to make...
Oh no! Skipping out on sleep is not the answer! Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu?
A friend of ours who does... Well, anyway, sleep is...
Well, I can't argue with you. All this grit and
What else can we help with?
I suppose all there's left to do is...
You got it!
You heard me. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the... If it worked back then, why not now?
But you worked so...
I know. That's why I refused to let it all go to waste.
Okay.
No need to be nervous. I won't, of course. If anyone dared to tear up one of my... Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Oh, that was cool.
Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. Who did this? Those monsters. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes...
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, 'cause you see...
What is this, a soap opera?
Oh. So that's...
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation.
You and Chiori...
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniform.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina...
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm...
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. When are you going to get started?
Actually...
Ask away.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette?
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands up.
Not this again.
What should we do about...
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color.
That sounds pretty straightforward.
Only level 70? I'm just now realizing. I see. I'll go level her up after this.
You're both here!
A moment later and you'd have...
We read the article in the papers. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that they're...
Okay, so it's like...
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two.
I'm glad to... Well then,
Guess it's about time we go and find some Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days.
But the show's in another 2 days.
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uter fair and square at the show.
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second.
Yes!
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision.
Alright, we're counting. Okay, then let's also do a sure. Oh, Paimon sure hopes.
This Uther guy is both really smart and really, like, dumb. Cause, like, Chiori has, like, people all around the world who are, like, willing to back her, more or less, right? And so he goes after her. Like, why would you do that? That's not a good idea. She has friends in powerful places. Just a silly thing to do. Oh, okay, let me check out my stuff while I wait.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
He's in the sewers, really?
Oh, you're here.
Chiori!
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest.
Wow, that's cutting it real close.
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his...
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault.
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right. We're just curious customers.
Well, when you...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there.
Why would he...
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments.
Alright. Ooh, it's really creepy.
You make a good point.
You know what? I'll put this off for now. So that I can come over here. Wow, this map is huge sometimes. Sometimes I just truly forget how, like, impressive this map is. Let's see what other, parties I've got. Oh, I just ran off. This one's not gonna cut it for the fight against the Geohypostasis. No. 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 This one is my main party. This one isn't half bad. Except I don't like the Traveler's Water thing, so I'm actually gonna change it. I'm gonna go with the other one I said was... This one will be a long fight, and it'll mostly be Navia and Chi-Chi, but, you know. There is another reason that I thought of doing this. Yeah, that was basically it. And Charlotte was in this party because I just wanted to test out. She was like... there. Okay, that's good. You want to get it as low down as you possibly can without killing it. Uh-oh, run.
Rise.
It doesn't teleport away here then.
Smile! Delve into destiny, decided by destiny. Go.
Dang.
Life goes on.
Feeling lucky? Watch out!
Oh crap, I accidentally broke it.
Let me scry.
Go.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Run!
I must do my duty.
Wheel of life.
And since this is the last pillar, I can just destroy it without problem.
Delve into destiny.
Gimmel. Spin. Oh dang. I hit the wrong button. I hit attack instead of dodge. If I had hit dodge there, I would have... Or, I guess, sprint. Sprint works like a dodge though, if you're good. Well, if you're proficient enough with the game's combat mechanics. I suppose would be the proper way. Okay, are you gonna... There we go. Alright. Thing's immune to that. Good thing I had that shield. I did the exact same thing I did last time. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. That's... Ah! What the heck? I have to go and weaken all of the pillars, or at least a few of them. Just doing shenanigans. There we go. That's good. Oh crap. I dashed at the wrong time.
Rise.
Hold that pose! Shadows of fate! Hey there!
Crap. Use that up. Come on, any of the two that I have weakened.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Aww. Oh no, I think I hit them.
Fate is upon you! Breaking news!
3 and 5 damage. Dang, that does not feel good. But then again, they both are low-level characters, relatively. Pretty sure Mona is level 50 and Charlotte's level 40.
A proper send-off from the hey there!
Oh dang it, got back some of its health. Spin, 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 spin.
Hey there!
Get back here.
Wheel of Life.
Let me scry!
And if I have any luck at all, then it should be enough. Send them back to middle. Nope. Well, you know what? I can just wait over here. Dang.
Go.
Of course it went to the one that I don't have any progress on.
Delve into
Oh,
to the
dang.
steam bird.
I didn't switch away fast enough.
Life goes on.
And now I hope that it's enough. 2. Huh. That puts me at 9, and I need 12. Oh well. Oh yeah, I tried something there. This team actually isn't all that bad. They're all moderately high level. I might run with this. Alright, there we go.
Go!
Yeah, this will work out. LBY. Oh, that's a weird combo. What does this do? Oh, 2 swords. Okay, that's kind of cool.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
Yeah, looks like clothes to me.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Altair seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our design...
Yeah, that's definitely guilty.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
So it's a trap.
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Oh, wow. Oh, just carrots and cabbage. Ooh, I'm swimming through poo water.
Look out, there are guards here!
One heal cycle for her. Holy. And then let's see. Add a bit of that. And then. Aw, dang it. I was just about to get off her thing too. Now she doesn't have any anymore. Right. I had to think about which button that was for way too long.
Enhanced Animal Module 7.
And then...
Service with a smile. Ready, steady, go!
Okay, not bad.
Let's dance.
Ultimate Barber gameplay. Other than that, I was too focused on seeing Ultimate Barber gameplay. Glad I focused on that.
Scraps of color. Scatter. Lend me a hand. Let the show begin.
Nothing good can come from this. Smashers? On a conveyor? In Genshin? What the? I'm blown away. They're really outdoing themselves here.
This place is filled.
Look over there.
Ooh, that water.
And I was.
So he was actually the.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird. He's been using all manner of tricks here and a.
Should the club?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading.
That's terrifying. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't look like there's a
Uh-oh.
path here.
Follow me.
Did not mean to do that.
This place seems like some kind of. What? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Seems like he knew we'd.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because.
Wait, you're practically at each other's throat.
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads, but with every criticism we received. And finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud.
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that.
He's just jealous of what.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first.
Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There's some...
Uh-oh, it's gonna be a puzzle.
Doesn't seem to have done anything.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
I thought that said explosion mode, and I'm like, what?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Warning. Warning.
Let's
Unauthorized
go with,
entering expulsion mode.
and then let's also hit him with a bit of...
Delicate as silk.
with this.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Come on.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders
How
entering
would you even have this? It doesn't even press anything.
We finally made it out. Huh? Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Oh.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Oh dang, I did not consider that.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Ooh, one of these. They're kind of fun. Whee!
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here. Finally, the entrance. At last.
Something's gonna... Yep, there we go.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty...
The evidence on your person, you mean?
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds?
Oh, but this is...
What? Destroying?
Proving that fashion is mere...
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the—
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is—
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal. But it's up to you to decide what it is.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall...
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason. You weren't like this before, Ute.
He realized long ago how...
You gave up on your dream. But that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to... You think you understand. But you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate this whole thing.
Pathetic. Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a...
You're right. But more pitiful still are cowards.
You...
Yeah, just leave this guy.
No.
But he.
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue. I'll deal with him. Some lesson.
Catch up with this.
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed.
Still.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why, if I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my... Allow me to show you. The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin!
The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally,
pretty silly.
let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
That cutscene went hard.
A little more to the left. Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great!
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I think...
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tibet?
Now that you mention it, perhaps our...
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box.
A pair would need an alias, of course.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin?
Ooh, that's and a bit... Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's...
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist...
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite.
Huh?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette.
What about something other?
Thank you, Chiori.
Well, I don't really need anything. I don't need anything either.
so long as you continue to
Actually, that reminds me.
About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll—
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization. Using weaponry in public. Hosting a dangerous
Shiver.
If you come across anyone who matches those—
Enjoyed that, didn't you?
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do—
And if I had—
No, but it would have at least spared me a—
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you.
All right, I won't argue with you.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still— Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the—
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much— Thanks again.
My pleasure. Oh, that was really quite an—
You don't say.
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll—
A place with a view?
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Oh. Dang it. I got so excited when I saw that I had a new chat message. And then it was just a self-promotion thing. Actually, not even like a self-promotion thing. It was just a bot promotion. Perhaps I should do take an investigation into that. I feel like that could be a cool thing to make. Upload on.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want?
Here, take this.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well.
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, You've been a great help. Even when things were looking— There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win.
Well, we may have helped a little, but
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that— A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. You know?
Oh, nice. And the reward is nicer still. Let's see. I'm not pulling on either of these two. Well, maybe Chaska, but I don't know. I have not explored Natland yet. I was holding off for Genshin to come out on Xbox. So. Dang.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Here, let's go with this one.
Remember the first time we came here, and when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Huh? Traveler? Did something... Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go over there and say helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your... Paimon is Paimon! And this is the...
You two, what is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in for...
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge...
So,
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! Hey, didn't we agree not to...
Oh? So you have taken care to... One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long...
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Ah, right! So by disciples, you must...
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd...
If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for
Sounds great!
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenoha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Liyue is a super fun place to explore.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion! Hey, do you... Guess we have no idea if Shenoha and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now, one shall state...
But what...
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One feared one does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember—
Fair enough, makes sense.
Cloud Retainer?
Is that lady some... She is indeed.
I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit?
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu.
Thank you,
She did the exact things the Cloud Retainer was worried about.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some—
You are quite mistaken. One is not a—
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not—
But recognizing you is—
And one was simply passing by while attending to some— and
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of it. Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got—
Oh, is that so?
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work.
I understand.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent.
Cloud Retainer.
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless.
Wow, you've been to so many new places. It's also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in
a human name? Huh.
You really think so? Not that—
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a—
Canyon?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of an Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous—
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most—
Actually, those lines were originally written to—
Huh? Wait, so you're really that—
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average—
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, although I did not live through such tragedy, on top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the The books had this to— Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would—
Even so, you stopped an entire— Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you.
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world.
That's a relief.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her work? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work?
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes—
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Now, it is almost time to partake in the—
But did it—
can that—
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please, take care. Traveler?
See you around! Phew! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Let me tell You get what I'm
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any.
You do it.
No. I think you should.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of Mora meat to go.
Welcome. It's been a while.
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and...
this is...
Master?
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. Is something the matter? Hardly. One simply learned of your employment.
And check out the great...
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friend.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Leo's really good.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Yep, that's the Genshin I remember. Cheap and tasty chop suey.
It is just as... Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe? It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people.
Seems like you've been making progress.
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them. Oh, a sensible plan. One is glad... And you, Master? Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently. I see. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has... Oh, you did?
Well,
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue... Indeed. She is similarly...
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name.
I see. Oh? Is that a problem, Master? No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess. Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, in response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand... It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the... Master, that was the end of that story. Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another... Have you been lonely, Lonely? At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the...
To me, they are both master. One is the master that... One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to... This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit. Yet...
She got like, what, 2 sentences of...
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another...
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunch.
Mm-hmm.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super.
I'm sorry, miss, but
Shall we try somewhere else? But it smells so delightful.
well, you could always check with some of the other.
Okay, Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with?
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Great! Thanks so much.
Granny?
Yep. Is.
No,
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on. Granny? Why did.
Huh.
No.
Anticipated meeting then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I want braised earth. No, not this again.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Right, that's what Paimon was thinking.
Help? Oh, thanks. That's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even. They died young. Oh. But it's okay. Don't feel bad.
Wow.
You're too.
And me?
You're tough too, Granny.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. I remember now. It was a dream.
Huh? That sounds.
It was just a dream, so I forgot. You know,
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. And that.
not anymore. Although, I have.
Younger. This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate.
Are you sure?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is.
Thank you all so much for offering to help.
Oh, we don't need any payment for this. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, all we have to go off is that dream.
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain stream.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Everyone, please, eat to your heart's
The food is unbelievable.
Today is my treat. Always wanted to try this place.
Huh. It's you two.
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to
That's not a whole lot of information to go. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But...
Nameless hair.
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, all they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded after the drought ended. The heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living the way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yu.
Thanks a lot, Shincho.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was...
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh,
let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was in... It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one... I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, their life...
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life... Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too!
Well, they used to be. But people have long... So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated.
That sounds odd.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was not... They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Do you have any other...
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Yanyan. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Shincho.
It's no problem at all.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word... Ping.
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such...
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Never...
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden?
Well, approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life?
It does not require...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping!
Nothing save for some trivial matters.
Shincho has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu...
Do not be troubled, young...
what do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what...
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianhe. I don't have many memories of him, but There was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have a
Sure thing. What would you like?
I have a secret I want to tell you.
What's wrong?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since.
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who,
One is indeed an.
I knew it. Well, one time when I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house. And then I really wanted to thank her, so I just kind of wanted to...
pure white illuminated. Have you ever met one that's...
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features.
That's weird. Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much.
Leave it to us! Now that we know... Let's go to Wangshu!
Okay.
I'm like several feet away from my desk right now. And I'm standing.
Wangshu.
Do you remember this place,
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. I believe I used to have a room here.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's... Whoa! Shut up! What are you doing?
I sensed a non-human presence and decided if you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I have indeed. I fought alongside her.
Oh, wow! What was... Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism.
An impressive imitation. Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent, the Archon War, reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortal, when dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago.
One believes there is little need.
Granny, are you okay?
Perhaps this conversation should end here. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name.
Everyone! I think Granny...
Slowly now. Calm your...
A long time ago.
So what Shinji...
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days on... One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of he told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, Are you saying it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Hey, you're not useless.
Oh, fret not, dear child.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always...
Next location. There isn't really a landmark there, so where she... After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she...
Start with the closest one first.
Huh? Go! Huh? Go! Whoa, why are there so many treasure orders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Right here, please.
That was becomes the hunt.
See? Do you remember anything about...
Let me think. But I don't think I stayed here too...
Got it. That's okay.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself. Let's dance.
I'll let it heal once more.
Paimon sees an
Yeah,
abandoned
this one's getting a full cutscene,
break
so...
over there.
This place...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where it was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. I remember that night. I alone am the source of this sin.
Sin?
I don't know. I don't remember. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy. And so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like... But you're... always going to be different from me.
I don't care what you might have done, Granny.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. All right. Let's not stand around.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your... My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Does this place feel familiar to you?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of... But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave...
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. Paimon was hoping this place would...
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet.
Thank you. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't
Mount Outsong.
Mount Outsong holds some
It does, but
Are you feeling
My head.
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Out.
But...
Fret not. All will be well. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in...
Wait, really?
I never leave anything.
Oh, sweet. Nice little thing here with that sacrifice.
Here.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism?
Precisely. A recent one at that. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous.
Whoa, what a cool gap! We could have come to Mount Outsong, right?
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much, we Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination... As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from...
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean!
And you and I. It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not e-
Please. Please, no.
This
Have
is
you
a really
forgotten?
pretty shot.
This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morn. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny?
Cloud Retainer. retainer.
Your memories have...
Wait! Did you just call it? You already knew each other?
Yes. Granny, please don't go. Oh, don't worry, my dear. I'm so sorry. It's all come back to me now.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long...
No, it's okay. Shuyu, everyone.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What
I know, dear child. Some time ago.
Is this the sin?
I am, in truth, not a human being. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained... Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. She was the one but I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time...
Oh no. So that was the source of...
Was it because
of... Indeed. I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted... I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued.
Oh no.
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain, and I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes. But I was too ashamed to face her. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from along with my memories as a crane. I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew, looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortune.
Granny!
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence, Master?
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not?
So when I tried to conceal my...
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for... One found you with such ease every time. Just...
Wait! Paimon! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again?
Perhaps... One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided wishing to grant you a life without regrets. One gathered many divine ingredients. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much one took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's one was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success?
I actually haven't played as this character before, so... Oh, I did not know what that did.
Skyward! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Scatter!
I like that. This character is pretty cool. Plays properly. Just double tap the ability and then just shoot down.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. Said godly remains, in turn. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through to see you happy. Skyward! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, when one asked you why, apparently you believed one had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, you and I was nearly entirely pure white, and perhaps fate brought you... Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with... Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would mere... Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you...
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew...
One has never regarded your action as when it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest. It is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet 'tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish. One expects you too have set 40 years ago. You chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life. Fortunately, You were able to avoid that scenario by
So...
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane.
She's gotta go back to being a regular...
Master, I don't know how I could possibly...
Granny? Please don't leave.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny, don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady...
I promise.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll...
That's a good girl. I'm so sorry, Master.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometime, now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take...
She's missing her brother. Yep, there we go. I was gonna say that.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, As an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
Of course, Paimon would do that.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh. Oh,
Madam.
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake.
I feel, Madam,
Oh, and
I know Granny thought what she did back then was, but even though Granny lost her memories, I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that you undies.
Thank you so much.
Shuyu, Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment, so long as one retains a pureness of spirit.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats.
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, that is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of being.
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. Why are you all so
Paimon is...
One has precious little time to squander. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it. So, when can...
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one
Seems like you've really thought... Then how about we...
A sensible plan. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism?
Awesome! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
We meet again, dear.
Great! And it's off!
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't...
Alright. Probably gonna end stream here for a bit. Might come back in a while. A few hours maybe. We'll finish off this quest first though. This one is a nice one. A very sweet one.
Silly
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a...
To be quite honest, in what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I have to be careful. Yes.
We're here, Clow! Miss...
perfect timing. This ignoramus is question. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my...
Several...
Indeed. Their family...
Yep, they've definitely...
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should... doubt their authenticity any further, and...
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items.
An expert, you say? Very well.
It's gonna be
I will wait for a
Zhongli.
little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon.
Master! Oh, it's you two.
Shoo-you! You got a new...
Mm-hmm. Master made it.
Huh? You know how to...
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably, sort through my...
It appears my young apprentice Now, this expert you...
Soon. Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection.
If it isn't Miss...
Quite
well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains.
So...
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is...
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for
Why, you
Not at...
While I am loath to butt into this you two already knew each other, and you...
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that...
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest! What fool would still... I deeply apologize for doubting you. So,
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world.
All right. Since I hired... Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the
Northland Bank?
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays.
Zhongli!
My friends,
We've been great! How about you?
my days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying... As for you, Miss Shenyun, I
must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you.
Whatever for.
Well, alas, refer to me.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city. This city is much changed from
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must...
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at...
Oh?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companion...
Huh, hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consomme. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for the...
It should be a most...
Shuyu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li.
A humble employee of Wang Sheng.
Nice to meet you too, That should be everyone, right? Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after...
That sounds rather implausible. Although it...
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Yeah, I'm gonna end stream here after this quest. That was a sweet one, though. Sad. Somber, really. But a sweet one, nonetheless. Aww. That's sweet. Oh, that's what I was reading. Alright, well, let me find a good spot for this.
Go!
This should be well, with that, I'm gonna end off the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching, and have a great day.